high again. Yeah, I know, it's Tuesday already. And it's almost the end of February already. And anyway, enough being existential. We're here for golf. But hello, Zed. Good to see you. Also, sheesh. Wow. The long awaited 20 stream streak. Damn, that's crazy, Zed. Thank you for hanging out for so many streams in a row. Let's think about it. How much time has that been? If I've done 1 to 2 every week, I'd say I'd average 2 a week for the past few weeks. Outside of last week, I only did 1. So, dang, that's like 3 months or something like that. Pretty close to it. I'm giving it a little bit of like, because there was a couple of weeks that I missed in there, but like, yeah, 2.5, 3 months. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, thanks, Ed. Let's see. Wow, the wind didn't do as much as I thought it would. Well, I get it. Yeah, no, I understand what I did now. Never mind. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. Also, I meant to shout out Lily because they are also in the lobby. I was gonna say I wasn't paying attention to the global servers at all, and then I found Lily, so there we are. So I'm gonna turn these up a little bit because it's not as bright as I thought. There we go. Is that too bright now? I don't know because it's from the light in the background. That's when it's kind of, you know. Which one? Maybe not this one. Just messing with stuff. Okay, that actually seems just fine. Anywho. Ahoy, Tony. Good to see you as well. I'm gonna say, oh, and I also missed something from Zed. There we go. Oh no, it's true. I was gonna say, you've had quite a few. So I'd say your batting percentage is pretty good for the past, like, 6 months. And then you've also got Tony, who, sheesh, outside of the when I was streaming a bit later, and Tony could only pop in for a bit. Tony's been around for years at this point. So thank you as well, Tony, since we're talking about streaks and stuff. That, nah, that's okay. Not over far enough, though. And actually, not hard enough. Just barely. Like, barely, but yeah. Sorry, that lip nearly shattered my focus. Because, like, that was a brutal lip for Poppy. Like, holy shit. Did you all see that? Like, that was... Like, that was, like, a perfect roller coaster loop. Like, all the way around the cup. It took a lap. And I'm just like... So that darn made me just short the out of that putt. Glad it didn't. Oh boy, oh boy. I was gonna say, I saw Lily made birdie as well. I saw a couple of other close putts. gonna say. That was a pretty similar looking lip. Not as bad, but still pretty brutal. Just wonder what Paul's gonna do. If that actually would have had the zip back, I would have been impressed. I would have been like, I can't get backspin like that at that distance. Sorry, I don't know what it is. I have the need to be extremely close and then also extremely far away today. We'll see. Plus, I mean, I guess I'm under my mic the best at this point, and you can also see me the best, although that's debatable on if that's a good thing or not. Seems like decent wins. Damn. Okay. Well, you can just go all the way with this one, then.
Nice shot.
Man, and even I underestimated it. You could have went even, like, look where Lily is. Much better than mine. But I'm not used to hitting this one. So that's alright. I think those feel a bit more correct.
Nice shot.
That was under cent. Wow, that was insanely close once again for Poppy. Oh boy. Yeah, I know, you're not kidding. I wish I could have stuck it a little bit closer. But, like I said, I knew I undersent it a little bit. Gotta get the right flick. You know? Hey, I gotta make sure my eye's in on this too, you know? That's why we're playing this. We're doing some warm-ups. We might switch over to, actually, Zed, since you're here, maybe we you know, play some 18 holes? I mean, I could be down. Because I'm gonna try and stream a lot this week. That's the goal, anyway. Really what? Because we're so close. We are so close at this point. We are in 4th place as a team. We are down to 3rd place by 1 and down to 2nd place by 2. So it's like we just need an extra push, and I know I can. Like, I'm putting a lot of weight on myself, but that's because I need to. I want to. It's like I need better than my minus 21s. Like, truthfully, if I could get, oh, gee, oh, hello. Wow, well, welcome back, Char. Hello, good to see you. And geez, the moment you come in again, just dropping some gift subs. So thank you very much for the gift sub. I appreciate the heck out of you. And congrats, Tony, for your free gifted sub. That's awesome.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that's good. brain wasn't even doing anything there. It looked like I was in deep thought, but there was nothing going on in there. Well, okay, there was stuff going on that wasn't golf related. So I was just like, "What are you doing right now?" And I was just like, "Nothing. What are you doing?" Actually, not bad. Not quite it, but very. That was exactly how I was thinking it was gonna go in my head. I wanted gentle backspin. So, all right, all right.
Nice birdie.
Oh yeah, 100%. That'd be great. I would totally share the podium. Like that's totally fine with me. Ideally, it's like it'd be super super cool if like a lot of people like that would go to show that we balance pretty well. I was gonna say I know like there's a pretty significant difference between like even second place and first place, but like A, it's got Rick on the team, and B, Abe was a substitution, and Abe was also exceptionally good, so it was a very good pick. But hey, outside of that, I mean, and like that's fine. That's why we were going to rebalance teams every couple seasons, but we obviously didn't want to do that every season because it's just like if you pick a good team, I'm fine with there's some teams having some dynasties, you know, like that's fun to me anyway. So long as it's like I think we did a much better job of balancing, at least trying to, given the circumstances anyway, considering there have been some substitutions and whatnot. But like overall, I'm having a pretty good time. Proud of my team too. I was gonna say you all are doing fantastic, and I desperately want to carry my weight. So, I don't know what my scores are right now. Truthfully, all I know is I'm pretty sure my third score is a -21, which I do not want. Nope, don't want it. So I need to get that gone. Ideally, I post two really good scores, replace two of my scores, and we're absolutely golden. Because, like, yeah, super kudos to you, Zed. Like, posting your best season yet is awesome. Mike has gone off a couple of times. Duncan, like, both Duncan and Mike have made the top scoring um, for a week. Like, like they've both done fantastically.
Nice
So,
birdie.
so that's why I'm trying to put a lot of pressure on myself because I'm just like, you can do it. If like I can go crazy and shoot like another -24 and like a -23. I mean, I would want to shoot higher if I could really, really get like a minus. Like if I could PB, like tie my like PB and then maybe tie my old PB. I know that might be shooting optimistically, but like I really think I'm capable of it, given the scenarios are correct. And just I need to put in the work. So, and I want to for this final week. Oh hell yeah, Tony. I was gonna say you fucking get it. That'd be awesome. How far are we out? What's so 108. Got it. So 108. Wins with us. might be a little undersent. Yeah, it was. That's a shame. I was gonna say, and I didn't predict the wind enough. I wussed out on that one. I was thinking, oh, just hit it to like halfway up the one dot. You should be fine. And then I ended up doing that. So, oh well. Very good approach for Lily.
Finish.
Oh yeah, 100% as well, Tony, with that. I was going to say, Rick has been absolutely dominant as of late. So, like, I mean, putting up some crazy scores. I mean, that minus 31 is no joke. Like, that thing is nuts. like, but yeah, I agree. So, like, I'm not diminishing Rick's work at all. He's got a very solid team, and he's been a fucking god. That would be awesome if we could break a cumulatively 1,000. I think we can. I mean, no, we did already, didn't we? Like, even with just the top spots. Because, like, we're in the 270s or something like that. Oh, no, you're good. I was going to say, it would be interesting to total up the, like, cumulative score of everybody over the course of the season just to see what we... Oh, yeah, somebody could totally do the numbers. Be like, okay, considering we know everybody, you know, we have a known set of everybody played, like, 3 rounds. Those are the top 3 scores counted for, so just... Yeah, just a little bit of math. I feel like it'd be an interesting stat. Because, like, the average that we set a cap for shotgun was minus 64. So we should figure out what number that is and then see what we shot above that. You know what I'm saying? So we know, like, because this was the minimum threshold that we needed. Oh, no, we raised it by a bunch, Tony. If you recall, like, that was last season, so then this season we made it a lot more competitive. I think it is, like, you have to shoot it. I think it was minus 60 or something like that, I thought. Okay, there you go, 60. That's what I thought. Yeah, I was just like, we did raise it up because we were looking for a minus 20 average. It's just a nice round number. But yeah, Zed, we made a few changes to shotgun, so yeah. But yes, it did used to be minus 54. But anywho, want to get a timestamp up in here. Let's see here. Let's go at 35. Oh yeah, no, you're good, Zed. We did want to make it, like, unreasonable, obviously, because, like, he has to be shooting pretty darn well, but we wanted it to be, you know. All right. Oh. Jars in finals. How do you clear the timestamp then? I don't actually know. So we're not going at 35. We're waiting on some people. Oh, alright. Alright, cool. So while we're waiting for some people in the finals, that is. Oh, and hello, Game Night. Good to see you as well. Nah, all good. That is funny. But yeah. Nah, Rick's put in the time. Definitely deserves all of that. I'm trying to get there myself. That's why I really need to, like, actually study. I know, it sounds like we're back in school, but, like, goddamn. I'm repeating stuff, but, like, and I'm trying to get consistent in certain areas, but, like, just knowledge on what to do in 0 wins for each one of the pin locations would be huge. That's what I need, because then I'll have, like, a starting point for every time that I approach. And then at that point, I can start calculating in, like, slope and whatnot, because obviously you get variances depending on, like, if you're hitting downhill or uphill. And I also really need to work on my backspin consistency, because that's not consistent. Oh, 38? I'm good with 38. Alright. Yep, 38 it is. But yeah, so there's just... After playing this game for so long at this point, it's like... something's gotta give. It's either gotta be me... Well, no, it is just me, actually. Because I either stop playing or I get better at it. So, we need to we need to do that. So, and the only way that I see us doing that is by I have to get more precise with this. I have to, you know, like, don't get me wrong, there's still absolutely gameplay based off of feel, and I feel like I'm pretty good in that department. Like, I'm happy with how I putt, I'm happy with how I chip, but, like, just tee shots, wind reading, like, all of that, I could absolutely get better at. 100%. So yeah, we really need to do that. And we're almost ready for time, by the by, so here we go. Oh yeah, no, makes sense, Tony. I was gonna say, and obviously teach their own on each one of their stratagems and training, so... I guess I've put in, like, what I would consider the ground level work, which is BD... Wow, okay. DC. Let's go at 39, then. There we go. Alright, cool. So we're going at 39. For those of us that DC'd, which is a shame. For those of you that didn't DC, I'm glad you didn't. Good luck in your games. Man, that timer was jank. That thing, I looked down and it went 3, 2, and go. And I was just like, whoa, 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 man. See, and hard to say. Oh, we ended up getting a Lily. But, oh, hell yeah, we got Waluigi. Fuck yes. I don't know if I recognize anybody else. Please let me know if there is somebody else that I need to, you know,
Let's go.
say hi to. Anyway, good luck, everybody. Good luck. Oh yeah, I totally need to plug in, or not plug in, turn on my rank. Wah. Nah, that was too high. Wah. Nah, that was too low. I don't know.
One.
Wah. Nope. Wah. Kinda. Kinda. Truth be told, I know very little in regards to the Mario universe. Truth, because I just didn't play those games. There's so many games I haven't played, but yeah, you all know that. All right, let's see. What's our yardage? 142. Somewhere around this. Let's go there. Wind's with us, so mm, yeah. I have no idea what that would look like with the fringe hit, but
Nice
well, you know, Char, since I'm already in the middle of a round, I will give that challenge a shot next game. I'll do it. I don't care. I was gonna say I'll have to chip everything, but that's okay. Do we want to make it to where it's like, just so it's not like obnoxious or anything? Do we want to make it to where I have to land, like, if I do miss the chip, do I have to land it within, like, 3 feet or something like that? So it's like, if I make it within 3 feet, I'm allowed to putt it just to wrap things up. But if I'm outside of 3 feet, I gotta put it off the green and chip. Is that the goal? Yeah, I was gonna say, I will be keeping my rank up from that, because why would I turn it on? But, well, since Char ended up giving me the challenge, I'll let them decide. So what say you, Char? What sounds fair to you? I'll go putting without the entire time. I just figured, trying to make it semi-balanced so that it's not obnoxious. But then again, who cares? Because I'd be out pretty quick if if I do end up missing. So, what do you think? Because I'll do it.
Nice shot.
Yep. That was under cent anyway, so I'm glad that didn't go. Okay. That one wasn't on purpose. Neither was the last one, really. But, like, that just happens sometimes. Okay. What did you want then? Yeah, I mean, that is. Okay, now this is just getting silly. Thank you. I was just trying to hold on to it.
Nice approach.
What was that, man? That was me remembering what Ken had told me, which that shot is dead aim with the 3-iron. And so that's what I did. And like, that wasn't fair, man. That wasn't fair. Glad you got amusement out of it. That one might be the clip of the stream, but we'll find out. Knock my phone off of everything. Bang. That's what you call a hard rob, right there. Huh. I mean, I have an okay box position for this. I think it'll work. Oh yeah, that works. That totally works. Well. I mean, if we hit the tree, cool. If we don't, cool.
Nice shot.
Could have tried to go for the bend shot, but, you know. See, that's fine. Let's see. Boy, was Lily close. You know, I'm kind of feeling not playing this with backspin, but letting it roll out, especially considering the wind's with us. So I just need to predict the wind and the break, which there's a lot of both, because it breaks quite a bit to the left, but the wind's throwing it quite a bit to the right. So, I mean, truth be told, I kind of dig this. So, and the wind's with us. Nah, I gave the wind a little bit too much credit. Just a little bit. That is a shame. Sorry, I just didn't want to give it away to something silly. You know? Yeah. I'm doing some weird thing like that. That was like I went like that and then went. And I'm saying that's not how you putt. It's like I get it. I'm used to having a weight at the end. It wouldn't actually be. I wonder how that would go. I might try it one of these days, at least with just my putter. But because there's no way, unless I change my entire setup, that I would be able to play this game with my like actual golf clubs. That would, ideas for the future. I might have a place that I know where I'd be able to film that, but like, I just have to somehow hold this and my golf clubs. I'm not going to use my actual golf clubs now I think about it, because I guarantee those things are going to fly out of my hands. And if that's going to be the case, then I probably shouldn't do it at a public facility. Just have to go to like some random empty field. You know, you all are just kind of like, where is he? And I was like, I had to find somewhere desolate. See, that's what I was thinking, taping the controller. It's just I need to be able to, like, obviously operate the buttons, so I would just need a way to be able to hold, like, this down. So, like, the ZR. If I could figure out a way to hold that down without me having to press on it, then yeah, 100%. Alright. I think I remember what this is. So... I think it's this.
Nice shot.
Nope. I was off by about half a square. That, and I didn't need to full send it. The wind was against us ever so slightly, but it wasn't going to take enough off of it. Because you don't need full send there. Technically, you need to, like, the bottom of the gold dot, if I recall correctly. But, like, yeah. I just figured, why not? We're just gonna send it. No, because it does break back that way. You're right. Cool.
Nice birdie.
Well, good luck in closest to the pin, Lily. I'll try and do a little better than the last time. All right. Oh wait, that was only the semis. I'm calling it early. Wait, we totally would have gotten 18. Wait, no, this was semis. I'm dumb. Don't listen to me. As usual. Hole 9, huh? Well, it would have been possible. Just not probable. Especially considering we missed that tricky one on 16. But it wouldn't have mattered because then we would have needed to hole 117, which I was off by about a half a square on. Which, I mean, hey, I'm not too upset with that, but still too much.
Nice shot.
Sorry, realizing I'm still standing too close. Although the farther back that I have to stand, the worse my connection gets because the farther away I am from my switch. So, you know what? I like never do this, so let's just give it a shot right now because I don't care. Yeah, we pulled it off. We could have hit that way harder, but like we pulled it off. I just never curved the drive underneath that. I don't know. I also need to practice on curving my shots because that's obviously some tech that I need to know. We're going 3-iron because as usual we're trying to hit this up into the face and have it roll back down, which it needs to be ever so slightly on the right to do. So, yeah. I'm pretty alright with that. Alright, wins against us. So we want to hit this too. Well, remember the wind's against us, but remember it's also downhill. And didn't give the wind enough credit. Yep. Was pretty darn close, though.
Nice on.
Darn close.
Nice birdie.
Alright, well, GG's. Good luck and closest to the pin, Lily. See, that's fair. It's just my brain gets so overwhelmed with strategy for bingo rather than focusing on my tech shots. Because I noticed last time I was trying to do too many things at once. So I guess that's my lesson learned. Just try and focus on one. Like, don't try and min-max so hard to the point where it drives me mad. But, like, you know. Oh. Okay. So... Almost got the dunk. And almost got the hole in one. Oh! Well, at least we knew we were close. See, like that, within 2 feet? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, GG's.
Congratulations.
Good game, Lily. Alright, well. Yep, GG's, everybody. And I don't know where Char went, but I'm still going to do that no putter challenge. So, for anybody that would like to participate in the no putter challenge with me, you can. Otherwise, let's get a timestamp up in here. Yeah, 57 works for me. No, you are all good. Alright, well, it looks like a couple of us. It looks like Tony's gonna participate. But yeah, anybody that wants to go no putter, let's freaking do it. Golf bot crashed, so... Alright, I'm just gonna listen to it. Yeah, I was gonna say, that thing was brutal. Oh, I DC'd anyway. Go at 58. 58. I don't know how to do it. Wait. Oh. Are you gonna cloud save? So, should we... Ah, crap. I didn't have time to post it. And then I don't know what to do. Well, we're going 58. So many things happening at once. I'm sorry. Hopefully we end up getting some people, because that was a mess. And sorry, that was also a mess on my part, too. I was going to say, I'm hoping Char can get back in here for this, because we are delayed a lot. And it looks like a lot of people ended up getting in initially. And sorry, my bad posture is keeping me out of frame, so I set this thing high so that we can actually, you know, promote good posture. Although, yeah, we're kind of stuck in golf purgatory, so we're looking for some of the homies to come and save us from this. Because, boy, getting stuck in golf purgatory sucks. Okay, there's a couple of other people. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody that I recognize so far, which is a bummer. Yep.
Golf.
I don't know if I got anybody that I know. I mean, of course there's a few Zachs that I know, but... Interesting, Zed. That's super fair.
Here we go.
Well, good luck everybody in their various matches. We'll see what we can do.
The contestants.
Unless I know M. Could. I don't know. Yes, 100%, George. You totally can. All right, so we just need to chip this in. That's all. And I mean, we're in the worst box position, but we can still totally make this, so that's fine. Well, the second worst box position. I was gonna say, don't you dare roll on the green. I can't afford that right now. Alright. We just need to chip it in. And I guess we're just going with no putter at all. I'm not gonna use my putter once. If we land it within a certain footage, oh well, I'm just gonna putt it off and have to chip it in. So, we'll see what we can do here. Fine. I mean, that's within 2 feet, but not allowed. Where do I want to chip this from? Off the front, man. Alright, try it again. Gotta make this for par. And I left it short again. That's almost the same distance. Man, this is brutal. You know what? Just to not waste everybody's time, I'm going to lose with bogey anyway. So I will cap it at bogey just to not waste everybody's time. Because otherwise you're going to see me putt off and then putt back on. And I don't want to do that to some randoms. I know I wouldn't want that done to me. So, like, I'll take my L. Don't you worry. But yeah, I was gonna say, so 2 failed chips. I gave myself 2 opportunities and I just missed both. Alright, well, we gotta chip this straight in. We gotta go for the Albie. Otherwise, we are kind of cooked. So, Albie would save us, though.
Nice shot.
All right. 163. All right. So, could be. Nah, not hard enough. Nope, I wussed out. Is what I did. Alright, well. Where do I want to try and chip this from? I guess with the wind with me. Wait, do I want to chip into that valley, though? What's the easiest angle to chip this in at? You know what? I think the wind is going to do what I want if I go off the front here, so let's just go off the front here. Alright. Gotta make this, otherwise I think we are officially out. So. Oh. Alright. Depending on where it hits, it's going to kick right and then dive back to the left. Yarn. Maybe this wasn't as easy as I thought. Maybe we just try and go for the straight dunk. You know what? Straight dunk. Ooh, or driver. I don't know. Yeah, straight dunk it is. We're just going to go for it. That wasn't it. See, I told you it was going to kick off to the right. But I thought it was going to come back a little bit. Alright, well, that's a shame. I gotta take my par. Or my bogey, so. Alright, we'll try and chip this in now. Properly. Well, I put myself a little close for that. I think I gave myself an impossible task. I did. Fuck. Come on. Come on. It wasn't gonna work. Well, that's certainly one way to lose a game without your putter. So, I gotta say, that was the hardest challenge I've done. Without my putter, I am... Like, don't get me wrong, you can make chip-ins and whatnot. I can make chip-ins, but, like, only chip-ins? Whew. Whew. Scorched. Yeah. It was tough. It was legit tough. I was hoping to get a little bit farther. I was hoping to make it past the first round. But I was just like, nope. Nope. That's funny. Alright. And then game night immediately turns around and is just like, oh, hey, you can't use irons now. Alright, fine. I'll do another game. No irons this time. You happy? But okay. Let's just go. Let's just turn around and play another one since everybody else is still playing theirs. All right. So let's just hop in at, and let's make it fast. So let's hop in at the 9-minute mark. Do you need to put the colon, or is there a space? It wouldn't make any sense that there's a space. I don't know. Nope. That's not it. Oh, so you do have to put a space. And I don't know why I said 39. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. And thank you, Beef. I appreciate you for taking over. Because clearly I was just absolutely not doing it. Oh, that's good. I was going to say, because, yeah. Oh, hell yeah, we got George. I was going to say, did we not get Tony? Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair game night. I don't see you either, which is a bummer. We've got one spot left. So where are they? We've got several people that are looking right now. Man. Alright. Well, at least we got George, so good luck, George. And I'm going no irons this time, so... Alright. No, it's fair game night. Oh, okay, you're also going no iron. Alright, cool. Alright, well, good luck. Let's see what we can do. See, no irons, much more comfortable. Your boy can finesse the spoon, the wedge, the driver, and the putter.
The contestants.
So, hole 14, I'm not a fan seeing immediately because, you know, you kind of want to hit an iron up into this, especially when it's behind the bunker like that. But I don't think the wind was going to allow for that anyway, so who cares? Irons are out of my mind. Actually, I think this will be perfect. Yeah, we're going for the faraway one because we need to hit spoon up at it.
Nice shot.
There we go. All right, cool. Step 1 done. Step 2. Is I'll make it around with this. So we're going for around the bunker and on the green. So we're gonna put it like right there and just full send the spoon.
Nice shot.
Wow, the wind really didn't bring that buck at all, or much at all, because I was genuinely hoping for. I was putting that over twice as far as. Well, no, that was probably 3 times as far, not twice as far. Anywho, that's a me mistake. Don't mind me. Alright. So this does actually want to be over to the right. I just don't know if the wind's pushing it a little bit too far. Or not. You know, I feel pretty good about that. So let's go with that. Alright, I'm glad I felt good about it.
Chip in even.
Alright. See, not. Man, didn't even need my putter. Yeah, no, agreed. I was gonna say that was not a situation. Well, actually, no, because you could totally go through the cut through with that wind. Like the wind wasn't bad enough to where it would just be like a full send driver through, and you would cut through, and then you go iron there. At least I would have if I've accessed irons, but since I didn't, I was just kind of like. Mainly just because the pin was behind the bunker, and I was just kind of like, well, I'd rather hit an iron up into that. But I'm just glad it ended up working out to where you could go that way, because I always hated when oh man, alright. We get 15. Why couldn't it have been 16? Well, it depends on the wind, so what's the wind looking like? Pretty bad. And it is front pin. Okay, well, we can get in the gap in between the bunkers. We just need to hit this appropriately.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that'll do just fine. Trying to be a little bit farther away, so, you know, we're not getting screwed over by distance. So, okay, yeah, this works just fine. It does need to be over to the left. I just think it's moving it too much. So put it over like there. And then hit this to... Well, considering the wind's against this and it's uphill, I'm... And it gets launch roll? You dick. I thought with the wind there was no way that was launch rolling. But here we are. Alright. Let's see. Do we go for backspin or do we just go for roll up at it? Good question. I'm kind of feeling rolling it up at it. Those last few clicks at the last second really got me. It's about how I feel about that. Because that should not have launch rolled like it did. That was just unnecessary. Well, that was a silly way to get a birdie unnecessarily, but oh well. Alright, well, that's alright, George. We got this. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like, I thought you and I ended up in the same boat, unfortunately. It's 0 wins, which is great, but it's just kind of like, it's not a good pin position for the spoon to be able to get a good angle at it. That's the problem. So you basically have to lay this up. Unless we could go this way. Nah, you still don't have a good angle. And I also don't want to get held up by that. So let's put it like right. I'm gonna put it. Yeah, as far over to the left as I think we can manage. Which is right about there.
Nice shot.
We'll send in a 5, which should be fine. I might have, well, no, I think I kept it out of play. I think it should squeak underneath it. I think, maybe. It's gonna be close. I put that unnecessarily close. Okay. Yup. Just don't hit the fringe. Okay. Stop. 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 Jesus.
Nice one.
Glad it finally did. That was a little bit firm for that. I figured 2 bills out back pin, we would be looking alright.
Nice birdie.
Damn, again, George? That really sucks. I'm genuinely sorry for that. Thank you, GameNet. I appreciate it. I thought I saw par, but I didn't want to believe it. That's alright, you totally got this. We're going to get hole 9, and then it's going to be an eagle or an albatross scenario, and it's going to be great. Or it's going to be hole 8, and the winds are going to be real strong. And, well, maybe not real strong, but alright. Confident. Anyway. Just trying to look for the best case scenario, then it was just like silly. Silly. And this isn't that bad, but still not exactly what you would want to see. The wind might actually be doing right what I want, though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm willing to try it. Wow, the wind took that way more than I thought. Just glad it didn't hit the fringe, because otherwise we would have been way off. It's okay. Wind. That putt dies pretty good. You're right. almost took that out. Almost. Damn. That sucks. Alright. Yep. GG's, George. I'm sorry about that. 2 launch rolls does not a good scenario make. What do we got? Hole 4. I ordinarily wouldn't hit spoon for this location, but we have to, so it's alright. I think I know how to get the spoon down there in a way that's gonna make sense.
Final round.
Oh man, and this would be such a good scenario for all one. Oh well. Alright. Oh, don't hit the fringe. Alright, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Settle. Settle. Settle.
Nice.
Good. And we got the dub, not even able to use our irons. We definitely take that. Oh, man. Okay, we get it. You didn't win, but don't, like, crash out on us. Come on now. It's like I was worried about wasting people's times when I was playing a game. This is the kind of stuff where I'm just kind of like, why? It's just like you're wasting everybody's time, including your own at this point. You're delaying the inevitable. Because unfortunately you already missed your putt, so I'm sorry. But can we move it along? All right. Well, GG's. Glad we got the W.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I was gonna say not a.
Finish.
Yeah, not a huge fan. It's like it's fine to like crash out, of course, because believe me, I do so as well. But I don't waste other people's time with it. I'm just like, you know what sucks? A crash out. You know what sucks? Worse, watching somebody else crashing out, not being able to do anything about it when you're involved in it. It's just kind of like, all right, I'm sorry, but like, I don't want to sit here and watch either. But anywho. All right, well. Let's go ahead and get another time stamp, shall we? Well, let me just make sure, because I know there's a lot of funkiness with the last grouping, so I'm just trying to get back into the swang of things. For anybody that's left playing, anyway. Because we can wait. Let's Alright, cool. Well, I just figured I'd ping global, see if that's good. Let's go at the... Yeah, why not? Let's go at the 27-minute market unless anybody says anything. Wow, I actually did it. How about that? Proud of me. Just took me forever to figure out. But anyway, good luck. Good luck. Oh, we ended up getting a Lily. Okay. Hey, we got game night too. Hell yeah. Fantastic. I was gonna say, please let me know if there's anybody else that I am not aware of that is here.
Golf.
Appreciate. Yeah, I know, right? Like, this is diabolical. It's like when I ended up making this joke at my coworker, and she was just kind of like, "Damn, I haven't heard that one before. You fucking got me." She was talking about
Survive.
shopping at grocery stores, and then she ended up bringing up Aldi's, and I was just like, "Wait, what was the place you said?" She's like, "Aldi's," and I was like, "Aldi's nuts in your mouth." She's like, "God damn you!"
Round one.
And she's just like, and she ended up getting to use it on her family at the Super Bowl, and I was just like, "Hell yeah!" How'd that go? And she's like, "It went great, so thank you for that." I was like, "Good, glad you can have that one." I guarantee you I'm not the first person to come up with that, but yeah, just one of the first things I thought of when that was a meme, and I was just kind of like, "Oh fuck." Brain doesn't feel like processing numbers right now. I don't think it's gonna move it nearly that much, man. You're right. Bring it back by like that many. We should be good.
Nice shot.
It wasn't even that much. Your boy had not the read regardless of, well, anything. There we go. Uno momento. Your boy needs some pizzas. Alright. Thinking juice. Whoa. Wired. So I'm gonna be real. I don't have an Albie this way, and this is some of the few wins that you can actually get away with doing it this way. So, with that in mind, yeah, this should be able to lift us up and over the tree. Yeah, this will be fun.
Nice
Oh yeah. Golden. 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 Amazing. Alright, cool. Shot one done. Let's see if we can lock this in. Wow, you can hit 3-iron down at this because we're so close. Do I want to try and hit 3-iron on this, or do I want to? Well, I guess, yes. So we're 2 bills out, and we are looking at... Okay. And we're looking at downhill, and with the wind like that.
Nice shot.
Get down for me, baby. Oh, dear. I figured I might be oversending it by a little bit, but not by that much. Ooh-wee. That's another misread of the wind. I saw a couple equals, which were very nice, but I can't let the ball drop. Well, I need to let the ball drop into the cup, but I mean, like, you know what I mean. I was initially feeling like... Right. Yeah, I mean, honestly. I can absolutely let the ball drop. All right. We're good. We're solid. We're straight. We needed that one. So much for Albie, but I'm glad we saved the eagle. Even going from the right, it's so rare to get the wins that way, you know? So, of course I'm gonna. Damn, I'm sorry, game night. At least you're still in it, which is good. But it looks like it's between Lily, me, and Dragon. Ooh. Okay, we're definitely going left shortcut for this. That's fine. We need to practice this shortcut anyway. Wow, that's a lot of wind. Alright. So, if I recall correctly, it should be something like that.
Nice shot.
Maybe not. Oh, it still made it. What? I've never seen it cut through the trees like that. Like, that was very odd. I was expecting that, like, that hit one tree and then second tree, and it just said...
Nice approach.
Now that one was just not nice.
Nice birdie.
That should have been mine. Yeah, no, that's fair. Game night. I haven't taken a drink in a while. So thank you for the reminder. That should have been mine. But it wasn't. So here we are. Are you kidding? I lipped that one, and then you give us 0 wins, whole 18. You dirty dog. But we can bring it back if we get Albie here. So, let's try and get Albie here. I'm pretty sure I know what to do as well. We're going to find out together. I just need to know the distance. 194. Okay. So we need to go.
Nice shot.
That might have been a bit undersent, but we'll find out together. Just don't hit the fringe. Okay. Bang again. See, that's really okay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We missed the last one. We lipped it, and we made that one. So we're still technically. Well, no, because we need another. Another eagle doesn't matter, does it? Does it? Doing, but yeah, no, that doesn't. That ends up with 64, or 66, don't it? We would need another albatross, is what we're saying. God, it's frustrating. That would have been it anyway. Oh well, it don't matter. All that wow, Lily made it as well. Hell yeah, very nice, Lily. Great Albie. And GG's game night. All right, come on, another Albie opportunity. Come on, come on. Man, what a wet fucking fart of an ending. Oh well. I mean, we gotta play it, but I didn't want to.
Final round.
Okay. Could have hit it a bit harder, but whatever. One, 9, 2. I mean, truthfully,
Nice shot.
get down there. Ah, that hit on the wrong side. The wind was supposed to push it over to the left, and I even smudged it to the left. Wow, and Lily was super close, too. She was on the correct side. I was not. So. That really sucks. I genuinely thought the wind was pushing that slightly to the left, and I know, based on... You saw what Lily's did. It cannot be super far over to the left, either. It stays at the last second, which sucks. So I was just hoping to sneak past on the left-hand side, like, just barely. Yeah, that would have been a 66. Tied 62, though. We take that. Oh, wait. Do we gotta add that to any gun? No, because that was just 66. Oh, yeah, I do have to add another one to that, don't I? I need to update that stat. I haven't in a minute. There we go. There we go. Now it's updated. Anywho. Oh. Okay. So we're gonna hit spoon, and we're gonna hit it. So we're only 111 yards out, approximately, and the wind's with us a lot. So. Don't hit the fringe. Good. How does that miss? That's a shame. If that hits in front of the fringe, I think we're good, but... Oh, damn, I'm sorry, Lily.
Congratulations.
Damn. What a way on a 62. That stinks. Well, GG's. GG's, everybody. What a strange scorecard, and what a score that could have been. A score that never was. Sorry, I was watching a lot of Kingdom Hearts stuff yesterday. Well, nice. Oh, speaking of which, I should turn on my rank. There we go. Okay. Yeah, certainly an interesting one there, Ashton. You got that right. Let's see. Let's go for 43. Okay. I didn't hear anything from anybody. I mean, I knew it was fast, but I was just kind of like, alright. Let's do it. Haha. And gotta remember to actually sit up appropriately. Okay. Oh, hey! Okay, we ended up getting... Wow! Game night, Jason, Zed, and Lily. Amazing. I was gonna say, is there anybody else that I don't recognize? Because if so, please let me know. Otherwise, good luck, everybody. Hell yes. That's one stacked lobby. Nah, come on. All right. Good to see everybody. Good to see everybody.
Round one.
Flag hit. Boy. Yeah. I knew I didn't give the wind enough. Ooh, hello.
Nice approach.
There it is. Somebody got it. Who was that? Was that putt? I thought that was hole in one. No, Zed. Ooh, there it was. It was Big Mac. Very nice. I was gonna say, is that beef just parading as another hamburger? Nah, I get that, Zed. I understand. I was gonna say, if this was literally your first game on, then yeah. Putting, you gotta get, at least for me, you gotta get my eye in a little bit. But yeah, I was gonna say, if that is in fact beef, then very nice. A hole in one is very beef-like behavior. Wait, another win scenario that's kind of a whipping? Let's find out. Let's see. Oh. Yeah. Not really what I want to do for this necessarily. I don't know. That's two people that went that. Okay, that's a lot of people going that way. All right. I thought you could make it, like, in between the trees, though. Like, in between the trees and around. I could be... Nah, I think I'm wrong. Let's play it safe. Let's play it, like, right there. And then let's only hit it, like...
Nice shot.
It needs to go more... Yeah, yeah. Much better idea. Didn't need to put it that far over, but, like, we'll take that. And with this win, we can definitely make it down there. Whoa, I spoke too soon, maybe. I was going to say, I think I put myself just a little bit too far away, unfortunately. Just a wee bit.
Nice shot.
Oh, well. Yeah. Well, actually, no, What? Okay, no, I 1000% could have made it on. I wasn't expecting that. Not that I was putting that just anywhere, truthfully. I thought that was going to be fine, but as it turns out, I put it too far over. That's crazy. Alright, well, goes to show what I know. Let's do this right. And Lily's eagle there is very, very clutch. Wow, same with Jason's. Very nice. Yeah, I think this all balances out. Wind is with us, too, so... That's not hard enough. I hit that harder, maybe, but, like... Wind wasn't helping that much, buddy. Damn. Well, those were some very oh, wow, fuck. That means that there are 3 people officially in the top spot right now, so the rest of us are going to get... if we don't do something. Very nice eagles to Lily and to Jason. They caught up to Big Mac. Oh, and Zed also got the eagle. Damn, okay. Very nicely done, Zed. Zed's just like, no. I'm still here. You totally did. We totally take that. Alright. Well, we gotta do something. We gotta get ourselves our own eagle or hole one. And this might be the opportunity to do it. You just gotta make sure to hit it right. And I think that's got it. I didn't hit it hard enough. It needed to hit past, so it had more time to break. I took a little bit off of it because of the 2-mile-per-hour wind with us. That's a shame. That's why I should never say, I think I've got it. I just would rather wait until I see it drop. Then you know, and I know, everybody knows that we made it already. There's no need for speculation. Oh, for sure. I was gonna say, that was the ketchup shot, but, no mustard. Shoot. Okay, well, at least Zed managed to hop back up onto the podium, but the rest of us might be left high and dry. Hole 5, but it's gonna be hole 6. See, I told you. Well, we need an eagle here, otherwise we are out. Hole 6 can catch some people, but, like, I would rather get the eagle than somebody play poorly. And, I mean, you know what we're going for.
Nice shot.
We gotta do tree strat. Come on. Alright. How far are we? 192. It does need to be over that way. Say that. It takes off quite a bit, don't you think? You might be right. The wind might not move it that well. Well, it's 2 bills out, and it's downhill. Which is as far for, I don't know. It's a tough call. It's either going to be close or I'm going to miss it right. We're going to find out together. Wind's with us. We're 192 out. Wow, we missed left. I genuinely was not believing the wind was going to move that much, but it 100% did. Well, I don't think we managed to get anywhere with that one, unfortunately. So. Yep, totally free. I don't know how I missed it. Wait. Does that mean... No, unfortunately, that only means that Jason and Lily are... Yeah, I don't think that ended up meaning anything. Yup.
Nice game.
Well, fuck. Well, GG's. Good eagle on 12 for those of you that got it. That was the decider. So, man, it's every time, as soon as I turn on my rank, I've been winning, and then lose. It's fine. Well, I'm not going to hit the wrong button this time so that we can actually watch this play out. That pin is not the worst one here, especially with this wind. It looks like it's right to left wind. Oh, yeah, Lily's going for over here. Very nice. Because, yeah, there is absolutely an angle from here. I just always forget what it is. Oh, wait. Driver? What? This is a strategy I haven't seen before. I'm kind of curious. I want to see how this plays out. Huh. Interesting. Okay, okay. I was not expecting that. I was going to say, it's always good to know. I swear, there's a clip of... And I even did this myself. That's the thing. Like, there is some way to get over the trees from the left-hand side. I just can't remember what it is. That was a pretty good approach for Jason, that's for sure. Wow, that was a really good putt from Lily. And if Zed can manage to, well, let's not say anything too soon. Very nice. If Zed's shot cans, Zed wins. No. Damn. Well, looks like it's going to a closest to the pin. Minecraft Java, what? But yeah, I know there's a way that you can go over there from those trees. I know there is. It's because I had it happen on stream. And if I recall correctly, wow, that was a good putt from Zed. Very solid for everybody. Oh, Minecraft. Okay, so that's where that came from. My bad. I completely missed the chat above. I was like, what are we talking about? All right, well, good luck closest to the pin between Jason and Lily. Let's see. What do they got? Nothing. Okay. Ooh, first island 18. Okay, that's interesting. I'm guessing they're probably about 230 yards out, probably. Based on where they are and the pin location. So, looks like wind's barely left to right. Flag's not moving too terribly much. Looks like Lily took the first shot. Oof. If that thing hits the flag, that thing gets down and it's good. Just a bit too firm. Let's see how Jason's go. Jason's goes. Yes. The rough hit I thought was fine, but wow. Two very different ways to get to almost the same location. But if I had to guess, I think Jason might have edged it out just by a little bit. Yep. Less than a foot.
Finish.
You hate to see it, but GG's. Good game. Yeah, well, some rank loss was expected. Okay, well, let's get another timestamp up, shall we? Let's get 59. I take that, Lefty, that's for sure. Thank you, Zed. I appreciate it. Okay, that's in a little less than a minute. Man, for a second there, I thought today was a Saturday. I wish. That means I wouldn't have to work tomorrow. But no, 'tis only a Tuesday. It's the first day of my work week. What am I talking about? Damn. Your boy is a bit discombobulated. Mentally, physically, socioeconomically. Yeah, just something ain't quite right. But that's okay. We're here anyway. And we're just playing silly haha golf game. So. Well. Good luck, everybody. Or not. We're going to get the DC, so let's go at the top of the hour at the double zeros. Double zeros. Alright, cool. Thank you, Zed. Appreciate it. For those of us that DC'd, unfortunately, we're just hopping right back in pretty quick. It's not immediate because there's not really a good rhyme or reason to that, but we totally had enough time to post another timestamp, so why wouldn't we? Sorry, that's my waiting face. Clearly not, because I just made a different face while waiting, so. Double zeros. Who we got? Unless we get another DC. Alright. Ah, look at that. Okay, we got quite a few people in here that we knew. Lily. Wait, Pattern? Why does Pattern sound familiar? We also get Game Night. We also got Ashton. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck.
Let's go. The contestants.
Wait. Alpha? I'm not sure who they are. They are Infinite 3, though. Well, let's find out together. Hmm. Eh. Nope. Not quite enough credit to his bend in both power and direction.
Nice birdie.
Yoink. Ooh boy, that was aggressive. Well, we've been getting hole 6 like all day today, so I'm guessing we're getting hole 6 again, but then as soon as I say that, we're gonna get hole 5. Hmm. You know, I do kind of want to, but then again, it's like maybe I just need to zoom it out. I don't know. Sorry, that was. Wow, I see. Told you it was hole 5. But sorry, that was just me trying to figure out if I wanted to adjust the height of my camera or not. I've just been trying to get everything the way that I want it, and that makes sense. That's also comfortable. You know, gotta have a good mix of all the things. So I think we're good for right now. I just kind of, I don't know. Is there? I'm gonna have to mess with it later, but
Nice shot.
man, I could have put it even farther over. Not like we were making it up on the green anyway. Well, yeah, we'd rather be over here. 100%.
Nice shot.
Ah, there you go. That's what I thought. I thought pattern looked familiar. See, I knew it. I knew it. Honestly, the wind might do precisely what I want. So I'm gonna trust it. It did exactly what I wanted. Thank you. I didn't forget about pattern. I said pattern look familiar. I have not seen them in a while, but they pinged. I'm sorry. I had to make that. I had to. Dang. Damn, that was impressive. I would have been like, you got all of that? That would. Wait. There was a DC, unfortunately. I was going to say, the Infinite 3 ended up making that eagle, but then they DC'd. That really sucks.
Semifinal.
ahoy as well.
Nice shot.
Hmm. Well, I underhit it again. Certainly not the time to do that, silly Billy. It's okay. We gotta make it, but like, oof. Yeah, let's go chip and let's go. Rabalder. Holy fuck, that went farther than that? I mean, we're winning by one, but it's a really, really good day when you make
Nice par.
bird or par on hole one. Ay, ay, ay. Designed to be the easiest hole in the game, but hole one, I swear to God, it's one of the hardest. We undersent our driver chip again, but you know, it is what it is. I don't know why I'm thinking 100 plus yards can get away with being under the full 3 dot. Like, where did that thought come in my head? I don't know, but here we are. Uh, I don't know what I want to do here. Do I want to go spoon or do I want to go 5? If we're going spoon, then it would probably have to be. I don't think that was hard enough. No, it was hard enough. I just gave the wind too much credit. Not by a lot, though. A very good attempt. I'll take it, but. Whoa, nice, Zed. Very nice. Those. Oh, fuck, pattern. I'm sorry.
Nice birdie.
God damn it. I was gonna say, what was the condition, Zed? Ugh, I'm sorry, pattern. GG's. Well, this wasn't exactly the scenario I was looking for, but yeah, it's
Final
up.
round.
And I'm in the worst box position, but that's fine. this isn't going to be great. I mean, we're going to be in the rough next to the tree, but at least we'll have a spoon. And we really need to be in the fairway. So truth be told, I just have to, you know, nut up and go for this. Actually, yeah. Is that too far over for what my goals are? They might be. Yeah, I think they are. Alright. Come on. Ah, that would have been good. That was under cent. I would have rather had the first one. And I think we just put ourselves in a bad spot. Wow. Nicely done, Lily. Yeah. Unfortunately, we didn't quite make it. That sucks. Can we sneak this through, though? That's the question. Actually, hold on. There's a strat. Can I hit it? Yeah, I can hit it that hard. Alright. That was a bit too hard, I think. No, actually, it needed to be harder. Now this is what you'd call a tricky chip. And we don't have a lot of time to line it up. Nope. It was close. I just put it a little bit too far over. Whew. Well, the par on hole 10, or on the par on hole 1 got us. What a dumb way to lose. Because this, more understandable, especially given my box position and that terrible drive. But good W there, Lily. And yep, GG's. I was going to say, that was a dumb way to that loss. Sorry, brain isn't wanting to work 100%, but that's alright. Okay. Well, at least we got some rank back, so we'll take that. Alright, everybody ready to go? Just want to make sure. I'm going to get a drink real quick. Alright, looks like everybody is ready to rock. So let's go ahead and get a timestamp. Let's go at 16. Alright. I wonder how many people we gonna get. Sorry, I want to make sure I didn't miss my own countdown. Oh, wow. Okay, we ended up getting AP, Lily, Beef, Pattern, and Ash. Darn, I was going to say, if Goose and Dr. Holland are on the Discord, then we would have had a full... We would have had just about a full Discord lobby. Yep, good luck. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck.
Here we go.
I was gonna say, we were missing a few. Game Night, Zed, Panda. Quite a few. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, everybody. Oh, Game Night, you're stuck in golf purgatory. I've been there, and I'm sorry about that. Alrighty. Don't hit the fringe. Did hit the fringe. Yep. That would have been such a good shot if that didn't hit the fringe. I don't know if it was in, but it certainly wasn't that. Very nice beef. Great hole in one. Thought I was going to be there with you. But I overpowered my shot by, I don't know, a pixel or two. Forgive me, for I have sinned.
Nice shot.
What to do, what to do. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice on.
That was pretty darn close. That's for sure.
Nice birdie.
I don't know how I'm. Oof, that was close. I was gonna say I don't know how I'm cold and yet warm. Now I would say I'm actually just cold. There's no part of me that's necessarily warm. Well, yeah. Nah, I'm just cold. Don't know why. It's not even that cold out. Like it's been much colder. And when I'm up and moving around and stuff, so I'm just kind of like, what gives? Oof. Yeah, underpowering is never fun. Especially when it's unintentional. But I guess if you underpower it, that's never intentional. Well, I mean, it would always be unintentional. It just depends on how you get there. Sometimes it's a glitch in the game, other times you hit your knee. I don't know. That one overpowered a bit. It's got to get down. Hit the flag. Stay on the green. That one was supposed to come out at 3.5. That one decided to come out at like 3.7. I'm just like, that's not cool. Now I've got a much farther and more difficult putt. That's okay.
Nice birdie.
It was a long one, but we did it. Not good either. Okay, I can do that. So I can't say that word for about 5 minutes. I gotta try. I'm never gonna get better at it if I don't. That wasn't how that was supposed to work at all. But it somehow red barred in the correct direction. Yeah, it sucks. That's what I was trying not to do. I mean, we can still lay up, but Lily had a much better shot than me. You also ended up doing that one at the same time, huh? Alright. Fine by me. What to do? Too much. Get down. Not it. Not even close, truthfully. Not even close. Almost worked out. Oh. Going to have to do that next game. But we'll totally do that. Beef. That's going to be a tough one. But we're up for the challenge.
Final round. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Nope. That needed to hit fairway first to have a chance. Did not hit it. That was a way better line, just did not hit that. Not worth a spunk. Well, that was a pretty disappointing way to end that, huh? Oh, well, hello, John. Good to see you.
Excellent. Finish.
All right, well, GG's, everybody. GG's. Good W there, Beef. Very nice. Let's see. Let's play one more round of Global. See how we're feeling. So let's go at 32. Oh, still in finals? Wow, we must have run through that game quick, so never mind. All right, well, we can wait for a moment. Yeah, it's fine with me. Oop, Oh, thank you, Lily. Appreciate that. Okay, so it's... Oh, it's just stop. Okay. Hello, AP, and hello, Diego. I was going to say, good to see you both. Oh, you're good. You're good. I was going to say, we're fine. All right. But yeah, we got quite a few people on right now, which is sweet. But yeah, so we'll see. Actually, since we have a second, give me a second. You know, you are correct, Colin. I am the opposite of that. Thus, the naming scheme. But, and yes, correct, Panda. I mean, like, for the most part. We're going to try and expand out, but yeah. Let's go at 34. Sounds good. I was going to say, we'll be playing. And I think I can replicate that GIF. I got to get closer, though. I don't think it was as smooth. I'm not smooth with it right now. Huh. It did work with the slash. That's interesting. Okay. We got like 10 seconds, people. 10 seconds. So be ready. Are you ready? Oh, wow. Okay. We ended up getting a decent number of people again. Zed, Beef, AP, Lily, Pattern. Fa! Yeah.
Let's go.
I mean, obviously, I can't make it sound like the sound effect because that thing has been absolutely crunched, but it's like, I don't know, that sound effect just hits. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. I mean, we can give the ASMR a shot again. I know some people enjoyed it. Maybe we'll do that while we're specifically practicing. So then it's just like, oh, hey, you want an ASMR video? Just listen to me practicing 18 hole rounds. You might hear me swear a lot, but it'll be like this. I would really have to turn up the volume and the gain probably, but like, well, then I'd have to like back my chair up slowly too because it's like this thing is loud. Also, fuck this wind. You know, something like that. I would definitely have to adjust the camera too, because otherwise y'all are just gonna be looking at my big ass forehead, so. Oh, I don't know, Chief. Not enough credit to the wind. Not terrible, but certainly not the best.
Nice on.
Ow, fuck, you're right. You are totally right, Beef. Well, I fucked it up already. So instead of just penalizing myself a stroke, why don't I just do it fresh next round? Man, and I would have absolutely hit the 5 down at this. I practiced it enough. That's the sad thing. Oh, well, I got par anyway, so there's my retribution. Oi. Oh, okay. Anywho. Well, that's fine. I deserved that par, and we'll just play it like Beef wanted it from this point forward, since we already messed it up. Is that good with you, Beef? Or do you want me to start fresh next round? Because I can. Alright, cool. I just wanted to make sure that you weren't feeling, stunted, words. Shorted on your free points. Oh. Oh! That didn't hurt. I just wasn't expecting my toes to pop. Whoa. I was thinking that was going to be my back, and then my toes just decided to, like, partially explode. And I'm just like, dude. Because those toes usually don't crack. Bam.
Nice shot.
Alright, gotta use what I'm given. Which, thank goodness, because in this scenario, we actually wanted the wedge. Is the wind? It's pretty darn close to doing what I would want. Should I trust it? Or should I move it slightly over to the right like I thought I should? Well, it depends on how you hit it. If you hit it too far past, the wind will be fine. If you hit it short, I feel like... So you're saying it can work. Alright, fine. Okay, fine. Alright, we're back in the saddle again. Thank you all, thank you very much. That wasn't very good. Thank you very much. No, nah, can't do it. Ooh, nice pattern. I was gonna say, I'm not sure how many eagles there were, but very nice. Oh, yep. There was, in fact, 2 eagles. Woo! We're back. Hello, everybody. Phew. Okay. Gotta use what I'm given, which is the 5-iron. That's fine. We can do that. Okay. Darn, if I hadn't moved it over those few extra clicks, that would have been a hole one. Shame on me. Taking a good line away. Correct. I was gonna say it's been a minute. Good question. I don't know. I was gonna say it's a possibility. How long we been going? 2.5 hours? Yeah, I'll think on it. Wait. I don't know, is there any benefit to going this way? I just wanted to go this way for funsies. Because I know you can. And I'm pretty sure this is enough wind, but either that or I just go here. Or I just go over here. I'm trying to think of what would actually be good in this scenario. Honestly, having more backspin is probably the best case scenario, because for this pin, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'll do.
Nice shot.
Well, that defeated that purpose, because I was trying to stay in the fairway to get the benefit of the extra. Yeah, well, whatever. Matters not. Now we don't even get to be in line with the wind, you silly Lily. Ay, caramba.
Nice on.
Oh. Wait. I needed to stay with the 9. Well, I fucked up the challenge twice.
Nice birdie.
Twice. That's unforgivable. I needed to hit 9 there. It's true, but it wasn't deserved. I should have hit the 9 and had to deal with that. Sloppy. Sloppy work on my part. I feel like I need to play another game of Global just to make up for that. Because fool me once, shame on, well, me, and then fool me twice, shame on me again, because I fucked up a second time.
Nice shot.
Deserved. Yeah, alright. That's fine. I needed that. Just looking at my options, which there aren't many. Wait. I gotta stick with the club it gave me, which was the 5 iron. My bad. How light can I hit this thing? Can I hit it? Oh, okay. That worked. I'm gonna finish this correctly on this last one. Mark my words. Because I hit the tree. Oh, man. 5 iron? Really? You're gonna want me to short this bad? Alright, man. Your funeral.
Nice shot.
Eh, actually, that worked out. Don't listen to me as usual. I don't know what I'm talking about. That was a pretty solid putt.
Nice call.
We take that. I'm very glad we got the par there. I'm glad we remembered to switch back to not changing clubs. It all worked out in the end. I'm glad we hit the tree on the drive, though, because, like, we deserved that. Alright, well, GG's all. I don't know what the final score ended up being. Wow. Damn, I'm sorry, Zed. Well, good luck to Pattern in closest to the pin. And I will even do the chat because I fucked it up so many times. I'm going to do the challenge for this one, too. I'm not allowed to change my club. I'm going to use the one they gave me. It'd be wild if they gave me driver here. Oh, God. Well, that just means I'm hitting it in the water. Unfortunately. That's alright. That's okay. Unless we red barred onto the green. Which we could do. You know, I'm going to try. I'm going to leave it right where this is, and then we're just going to try and hit it extra hard with some backspin and hope to God that it goes in the right way, alright? Why did I let go? That was going to be perfect. Ah, got unlucky. No. Yeah. See, I knew I was going to hit into the water, but like I said, I needed to do that challenge correctly. And that was doing the challenge correctly. So, alright, well, GG's. My debt is paid.
Amazing. Finish.
Alright. Well, happens to the best of us. Wow, that was a lot of rank gain. What do I want to do now? That is a great question. Well, let me go take a quick piss and think on it. How about that? So... Oh yeah, you too, Zed. Thank you very much as well for playing. Appreciate you. And have a good night. I don't blame you. Eat sleep while you can. Yup, that's the game plan. So, alright, I'll be right back. And then I'll have a decision. Wherever the heck it is. There you are. All right. Also got myself a snack because I know I'm going to be needing that here soon-ish. But correct. I was going to say, just doing multiple things since I'm just like, well, they're waiting on me anyway. Might as well do something. So, yeah, I think we got time for one more global round, and then we're switching over to 18. So, keep an eye on the clock. Which one? Uh-oh. Well. They were close. Not quite the same shade as purple, but they were close. It looks like we have ourselves a clone. I wonder if they're going to beat me, because I usually lose to my clones. They know all my weaknesses. Which is that I'm secretly bad. You don't see why not. I looked at the 18-hole queue currently. I think we'd be split into 2 lobbies. I guess there would just be no way for you to record if you won. So somebody else would have to do that. I don't know if there's a rule specifically against it. Like, do you have to be on the Discord, like, on the Discord to, like, you know, do the stuff and the things? Wait, I think I remember what I was told for this. Yeah. Get down a little bit. Not bad at all. That was totally fine. I did remember what I was told last time. That's great. That's so much better. That is so much better. Oh no, you're good. I was gonna say, if you don't have the full collection yet, then... Oh, and I just noticed it's a little bit misspelled, too. You forgot the other T. Although, you can still say that the same, Noptach. But hey, that's alright. It kind of reminds me of Bizarro and Superman. Yeah. That was close. You hate to see it. It's so easy to do on this particular pin on hole 8, but you hate to see it. Nah, I get it. I've just kind of drowned out the timer at this point. Like, I'm so used to getting close to the buzzer that I'm just like, alright. And I forgot to shout out who we got, but we totally ended up getting AP13, which is fantastic. Good luck, AP. Alpha is back again. I hope they don't DC this time, because that sucked last time. Because I did somebody say they chipped in for Birdie? Because I could have sworn they chipped in for Eagle like I did. So I've got no idea. And then Panda, if you're taking ownership of the clone, then we also have you. Now we need to actually predict the wind correctly. How close are we? Far, I guess. 131. It's in that weird range. I really don't like being specifically in this spot, so let's go with this. Is that enough for 20-mile-per-hour winds? I don't know, man. It's a 3-iron running from 130 out. That's a little under. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, no. No, it's got to roll, man. You got to go. You got to get legs. That was just a little bit too far. Or hard, it seems. That sucks. This isn't exactly what you call an easy putt. Too far. Just by a little bit, but too far. I just hit it a little bit too hard. And that's what I'm kind of talking about. That sucks. That would have sucked worse if I would have missed that putt. Well, the second one, too. Going for the far one, huh? Not bad. Nope, that is fair. All right, slipped a bit, but we can still make a comeback. Oh, 0 wins. All right. Well.
Nice shot.
Nope, did not hit it. I tried to put it over to the right. I was trying to hit it just past on the right and then backspin it on in there, but didn't put it far enough over.
Nice birdie.
See, and that's nothing that I've found is super consistent. That's the problem. Even that, because I've hit the 9-iron in the past, and it's also dependent on where your box location is. So it's like if you can hit it to the basically same spot every time, like adjust your box location, yes, for sure. But even Rick was just trying to come up with more consistent ones. So that was the one that I was trying, and that did work spectacularly a couple of times. It's just it's also still inconsistent. So it's just kind of like still looking. But I'll give that one a shot next time as well. Just because, you know, always good to give it a shot and see if you can make it consistent, especially if you're from a specific location. Wind is with us ever so slightly, but I think that should be fine. That one was close. That one was close. That's exactly what I wanted. It's still gonna push it too far over. I'm so used to being right in that area, just like a half a square off to the right. It's a real shame, a real shame.
Nice birdie.
See, that's what I have been trying. Like it's been more like a quarter square to the left, but that has like based on where I'm hitting it. Because I've gone half square and that's lipped on the right side edge. So it's like somewhere, and again, so it's like this weird middle area where it's just kind of like I don't. Ooh, nice putt, Caboose. Um, yeah, that's why it's just like it's such an unusual because it all depends on where exactly your ball hits because that hill is just obviously you're hitting on the side of a small hill and it's graded different everywhere you go. So sometimes you hit, you know, so far back that it kicks it stupid far left, and then other times you hit it far enough up to where it only kicks it a tiny bit to the left, where it's just kind of like, I want to get consistent to where I'm driving it to, and then where I'm like hitting it to secondarily. At least in zero wins. Outside of zero wins, like I said the other day when I managed to chip one of those in, I was just like, this is guesswork, so I'm just gonna guess. And I guessed correctly. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I said in the clip, too. Maybe a little. No, I didn't give the wind enough credit. Yeah, pushed it about half a square. I was thinking it was only going to push it a little bit more, but
Nice birdie.
so far these have not been the most difficult things, but like we can't make our shot back up, and that's a problem. One eagle puts us back in it. Oh wait, that was the final, so wasn't it? Or am I just dumb? Yeah, it was the finals. Yeah. Well, you know. That's alright. GG's. Oh, sounds good, Panda. Have a good one. Alright.
Finish.
Well, let's go ahead and check and see where we're at. Hmm. I am not sure where they're at. Because we might have time to play another global game, but we'll find out. Either that or I'm going to take this opportunity to eat my Pop-Tarts. Oops. Is it split? Yeah, it's split 18. Yup. Alright, cool. Just wanted to double check where we were at. And yeah, it looks like they're going into hole 17. Wow, look at that. The game's even like, hey, hello. Hey, no worries. Well, let's go ahead and back out and get ourselves ready for that kind of stuff. So, in the meantime, though, let's just do this. Yeah, there we go. Just because obviously I can't show the screen. Yeah, I could have just said screen. I can't show the screen because of the code, because the code is for the Discord lobby. But anywho, I just figured I'd put it to this so that you get you, me, and this pack of Pop Tarts. Oh yeah. Wait, is this the ASMR thing that I should be doing? Like, should I just be opening this slowly next to the mic? Just. This is either that or it's driving people nuts. And yes, they are Wildberry. One of my favorites. I don't know, you all have a favorite Pop Tart? I've been eating these for a few years at this point. That didn't work. Oh well. Oh. Alright, looks like they are just about wrapped up. They are going into the last hole now, so I've got a little bit of time to eat these Pop Tarts. So. Hmm. Do I feel like I learned anything yet this evening? I don't know. Maybe that's for the next few days. Oh. Yeah, look at that. Well, well, well. We might be invited up to the big leagues. And it looks like one mic might be on. It looks like they just wrapped. Woo! Woo! I barely squeak in. Hooray! Although, if Mike ends up joining, then we'll be good. Oh, well. Whoa. What happened to everybody? Okay, well, it looks like we got a few people. The lobby basically like completely emptied out and then rejoined. Like that's really funny. Okay, well, man, eating the profile of me eating Pop Tarts from the side is not great. Yeah. All right, cool. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what time we're starting it because we got a few people in the lobby, but of course, want to make sure everybody's down to hang. All right, we're just waiting on one person, I believe. So that gives me a moment to finish the rest of this. Hmm. Eating Pop Tarts, playing virtual golf. And it's a Tuesday. Not bad. Huh. I just thought about this. Does anybody else that's watching right now eat a Pop Tart like me? I'm sure there is. It's just your boy historically did not like the quote unquote crust around the edge. So I used to break it off, put it in the bag, and then just eat the center when I was a kid. A menace. My parents were just like, "Well, you're wasting all of that. What's the deal?" So you're throwing away half the Pop Tart. I was just like, "Well, that's not the good part. Tastes like nothing, or well, or worse than nothing. Like kind of like cardboard or something like that." And I'm just like, ugh. So I had to trick myself into eating it first because my parents obviously weren't going to let me keep, you know, because sometimes I do it with a butter knife. Like I'd break out the butter knife to cut the edges off. And yeah, so now I eat the edges first so that I can eat the good part. All right. Well, the game has begun. So let me go ahead and switch screens. All right. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck.
The contestant.
Good to see everybody too. I was gonna say we got, man, that popped up so fast. Although we had everybody before, and I could have just listened them off there, but it is what it is. But yes, good luck, everybody. Good luck. Okay. But Mike, are you hanging out in the background of the stream, or is anybody else currently? Because I know we got a few people.
Nice shot.
Yeah, this time I hit it way too hard. Your boy is fumbling the driver's draft today. It has not been pretty. Dramatic. For such a short distance chip. Like, I hope, like, I want to see a better shot of the replay, but it's just kind of like. Because genuinely did not think that was going to make it there for a second. That was perfect, Mike. Very nice. Damn, okay. Tiger just immediately fired away and knew that strat. I don't know if I do. That's the problem. See, this is what I'm talking about. Wait. My notes. Hold on. Because I did start doing stuff with this. Eh. I think that's got it, but we're gonna find out together. That did, in fact, have the shot. Huzzah! Notes worked. I was gonna say, because I started to record. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. The 0-win scenarios. But I didn't get very far. I need to get the rest of them. So. It'd be like flashcards. All right. No, exactly, Mike. Exactly. I was gonna say, just with the sheer number of shots that I've got recorded, I'm just kind of like, dude, it's just getting like I need to get them in my brain. That's the problem. It's just kind of like I have the clip of it, and then it's just like not remembering. It's not doing me any good though. So it's just like writing it down, looking at it, and then being able to go from there. No, I was gonna say you're not kidding, Mike, because there's been so many things that people have been telling me, and I really just need to get my notebook back again and just start writing all of them down. It's like I've gotten so much good advice over the years, and I'm a fool because I have not written it down. I'm just like I'm gonna try and remember that. Thank you. But have I remembered some of them? Absolutely. I actually remembered one of them earlier today, and it ended up working. But like they're not all in here. And I've played with some really good players over the years, so feels bad, man, but
Nice shot.
we'll we'll get it. Thankfully, we're still playing and this game's like prime. It is weird that like I'm actually on a I'm sure there's going to be more traffic in the future at some point, and then like every other game, it'll but like that's how things are. But yeah, it's just interesting. Unfortunately, I think we are just a little bit too far away to make this work with that. So we're gonna have to do it with this. Now the real question is it still going to move it enough? I don't know. That's the problem. Considering, no, it's not gonna. I'm gonna put it like right. It's not a lot. It's not a big adjustment. It's like right there. Where's my backspin, man? That was the perfect line, too. Wow, one hopping in. Very nice, Mike.
Nice birdie.
I thought I was gonna get mine. 3.1 as in like the power for the last one, or did well I guess this one. That doesn't make any sense either, because 3.1 what? Oh, pitching wedge. Got it. There it is. I was just like, because you were in the fairway and I wasn't. I was gonna say, if my memory serves correctly, a pin like that, it's a maybe about a half a square over to the left to get the back spinning in, but like, I wasn't close enough with the pitching wedge to pull that off. So this one's strange because you kind of need. Huh. So. Yep. Yep. That's what I thought. I was gonna say you needed to approach from the right hand side because of the back spinning in. So glad I'm not a total hack. Horsepower. That was too much. Yeah. And I put it over too far.
Nice approach.
Couple clicks. Couple clicks.
Nice birdie.
Oh, and thank you, Jason, and thanks for hanging out as usual. Appreciate you. Okay. Winds a little bit with us.
Nice shot.
Ooh, spooking the tree. For like an extra maybe 2 yards closer. That was worth it. You bet you believe. Alright, so we're gonna go right there.
Nice shot.
So the wind, I think, is going to do what I want. I just don't know if it's doing too much. Honestly, with the 7-iron from this distance, I don't think it is because it needs to be over that way anyway. So let's go with it and let's hit it. Woo! Okay, it did move it too much.
Nice on.
Damn. Not by much, though. Not by much.
Nice birdie.
Because that break goes left and then right. It goes slightly more right than it does left. So I was thinking the wind was going to do it, but it was just a smidge too much. So, like, just a couple clicks over to the left with the 7-iron, I feel like gets it. Get down. Ooh, not that much. I didn't realize there was backspin on it. Damn. I'm not sure if Mike's would have ended up on the right-hand side and lipping or not either. It was coming with some... It was coming in with some pace. Ooh, and Lieutenant Dan was really close. Wow. and its front? Okay, that's fun. Alright, we need to put it like right there.
Nice shot.
Oh well, that'll do just fine. So we're only 130 yards out. Wind slightly against us, so okay, that's cool. That's so cool. That was so deserved too. Like, of course I was gonna launch roll. Like, why did I think it was gonna be any different? Man, that sucks. I thought we were gonna be fine. I didn't think there was gonna be a launch roll, but you. All right. Well, do we want hole 6 to chap our ass, or are we gonna do this? Yeah, you're right. We need to do this. So, all right. Wind's with us. This is uphill. Yeah, I hit that too hard. I take a little bit off, maybe, but
Nice.
Oy. Hole 6 strikes again. What to do in that scenario? Maybe I should have just gone tree strat and not messed around. Wow. 3 birdies, 3 pars. What a shame. We summoned Satan though, so that's always good. Oh yeah, that wind direction ain't no fun. Cause it's just like you were presented with the same conundrum as me, cause you know you can't aim it too far over to the right because of the tree being there, but you need to because of the wind. So it's just like, and I saw you end up hitting that tree, which sucks. That's what I was worried about doing, so that's why I went spoon. Which, if the spoon had gotten down, like I thought it was supposed to do, we would have been way good. Me, but like, that was not the case.
Nice shot.
Ooh, don't hit the fringe, and it hits the fringe. That's awesome. Yep, and of course it rolls off the green. God damn, I fucking hate this game sometimes. I swear to God. Because it's just like, okay, I'm sorry that I ended up hitting, again, the same strip of grass that's different than every other strip of grass in the game, seemingly. It does shit like this. Like, I am absolutely fucking laser precision when it comes to hitting the fringe when I don't want to. And it just fucks you over in small ways like this that accumulate. So it's just kind of like it's a compounding problem, which is what I guess makes it so genuinely annoying. Because it's just like, what the fuck do you want me to do? I'm hitting this stupid strip of grass that you all have made into a bounce pad. So it's just kind of like, I don't. Anyway. Too far over. I kept clicking and clicking because I was talking, and yeah. Man, this is extra annoying now. Because that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. It's just kind of like you miss by that much, and then it makes you miss by fucking 30 feet. It's just like, you know? Alright. So it need to be the top of the two dot. Got it. Thanks. Appreciate it. Fuck me. I was just completely checked out for that putt. Like, I'm just. We're only 8 holes in and I'm already checked out this round. God fucking damn it. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. Like, that's just what happens all the time. Seeming. Yee! Jesus wept. That was a ridiculous lip. I'm just glad it stayed close, but that was crazy. It's just, I really can't stand holes 6, 7, 8. Like, Like I've said multiple times, it's my least favorite stretch in the entire game. And it's only a third of the way into the run, too, so it's just kind of like, you know, you're chugging along, you might have a pretty good pace, you might be like, you know, 6 or 7 under, and you're just like, all right, cool, sick. And then you get the whole 6, and you're just like, well, might as well just hand me the gun now. Well, we finally kind of sort of did it, but not really. Oh yeah, no. I would have been way more serious right now if it was. And also, yeah, I would have been like, all right, well, I'm out, guys. I'm sorry. One, 9, 8. Once again, we got another fringe hit. I mean, this one ended up being fine because it didn't like launch us into oblivion. All right, I mean, we got the birdie there, which we'll take. I mean, it's better. We're trying to go back in the right direction, you know. So, although I know something that'll help. Ooh, well, that wasn't anything that I was doing off screen to help me. I was gonna say, because, like,
Nice shot.
well, good luck on the back nine, everybody. This has been brutal. I saw so many pars, and I was just kind of like, I mean, that was a wild win for sure. I'm happy with my birdie, but like, damn. All right. Well,
Nice
I
shot.
don't know if that's enough. No, it was too much, actually. And we weren't on it anyway. I just didn't want to be short. Oh, hello. Ugh. Damn it. My brain recognizes the name, and it also recognizes it with another name. So, you'll have to forgive me. But, what is it that I act like? We agreed upon something to call you, because obviously, you know. That's what I fucking thought. God damn it. I just didn't want to say Lloyd and be wrong, but who the fuck cares even if I am? Anywho, good to see you, Lloyd. I was gonna say, we literally just... Right, and I'm just like, so I appreciate you. It's hard to keep them all straight sometimes, so... But ahoy. Good to see you. That might not be enough. It's not. We needed to hit higher up, and that's a real shame because that was absolutely the line.
Nice approach.
Ah. It's just, obviously, you don't want to hit it too hard. Because otherwise you hit the fringe of the green, and then that just does not work. Chala. Hey, chala. I wonder what Mike's gonna do. Oh, Lord. Wait, what's going on? Yo, this is Dan's brother. Dan wants out. I didn't mean to cause chaos with that. I was just joking. Because I was just like, of course. All right. It's just like Tony got a hole in one. Otherwise, I would have been like, you know. All right. Well, that was confusing. But any hoozle.
Nice shot.
Okay. We're in the usual spot. Barely, but we're in.
Nice shot.
Wow. The wind took that way more than I was expecting. Speed was pretty decent otherwise, but like, holy schmoly, that was not a very good call in terms of accuracy by moi. Okay. Accurate words. Accurate words. Both from the Discord and from the chat. Oh, there's Mike again. I was gonna say, everything good, Mike, on your end? Or are you just hanging out to get the highlight reels until you're the last one? I mean, that's fair. I was just hoping, I was just like, everything alright? Well, we already passed, unfortunately, and if Tony didn't get a hole in one, then I would have been like, oh, alright, but yeah, that was a joke. I'm just surprised people took it that seriously. Damn. Holy shit, that would have been insane if you would have just been like, alright, well then let's go, and then just immediately dunked an Albie. Very nice, Mike. It was a great shot. All right, well, if you two agree, then I mean, I've got no objection. I don't really care. I was gonna say if we just want to call it a 9 and somebody grabbed a screeny from the 9 hole, then that's fine by me. Although I think with so many people that are joining, we're now just all of a sudden gonna have to split. So it all depends on how many people are planning on joining. Oh, Tiger dipped. Oh, there's a couple people that are heading out. Oh, fair enough. All right, cool. Well, yeah. Honestly, there was enough people that dipped out that I think we're good. Otherwise, yes, we can head there if we need to. Yeah, it looks like it should actually work out pretty perfectly. The funny thing is I'm the low man on the totem pole in this situation, but I'm used to that. But yeah, hey Mike, you're the big dog in what you would call that? The pound, kennel. I don't fucking know. The streets, or I guess in this case, the links. Yeah, I don't know why it was called the links. Why is golf called the links? Is it because that's what it looks like from above? Maybe like chain links with all the fairways and the greens, and I don't fucking know. Anywho, so all we need left is there you go. Fantastic.
Golf.
All right, well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck.
Here we go.
Oh, you're here to donate, huh? Well, not with the way that you were playing initially. Not until we got to 6, 7, 8, and 9. That that ended up being problematic for just about everybody. So, whoa, hello. Oh, Lobster, and I hope it's okay that I'm calling you that. But yeah, I was gonna say thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. Thank you so much. I was gonna say you also made Bar bigger, which Bar always appreciates getting bigger. Am I pointing the right way? I think I'm pointing the right way. Haha, yes, I was. Anyway, thank you. Also, thank you, Hole One. That's pretty legit of you.
Nice shot.
So it should be dead aim drive, dead aim second shot. You just got to get the. Well, it depends on how far we're out. I'm guessing we're probably going to be 93. 92. Okay, I was close. So, then all you gotta do, theoretically. Wait, I was about to oversend that. 'Cause we're only 92. Doesn't that mean it's underneath? Yeah. Yes. 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 Underneath? Yes. No, I was wrong. I was gonna say I completely overthought myself out of that.
Nice.
As is common. I completely blanked on what the power was. It's just like, I know it's dead aim for that pin. Like, it's supposed to be one of the easiest eagles in the game. I just completely and utterly spaced on the power. Hey, I just want to make sure I'm calling you by what you want to be called, you know? But yeah, thank you for the follow. Good eagles. I'm genuinely shocked there wasn't more. Okay. Can somebody remind me what the You gotta be kidding. Alright, well, definitely don't want to mess this one up. Yup. Why the fuck did that come out so hard? That fucking sucks. I've screwed up both of the hole, or the eagle hole one scenario.
Nice on.
Like, that was supposed to touch the bottom of the 2-dot. And be perfect. We literally just got a hole in one on this earlier. That's the sad thing. Well, that's...
Nice birdie.
Talk about looking at, like, a fantastic scenario in the face and just being like... Nope. Nope. Don't need it. Mm-mm. Well... So anybody else restarting at this point? Or are people gonna be upset because of the whole ones in the Eagles?
Nice shot.
It'll be fine if we just keep resetting. It'll be good. We'll all get it, and then we'll continue. Like somebody said it in the Discord. They're just like reset until everybody's at -4, and I'm just like, that's now you're talking. That's not against the rules or anything.
Nice.
We'll just switch to casual. We'll call this a casual game in the middle of the ranked game, and it'll be fine. Wow, hold on. That's awesome. All right, just because an ad just started, I'm not going to say the new follower just yet, because otherwise they're not going to be able to hear me, and that's stupid. So, yeah, as soon as we get back from the ads, I will totally thank them for the new follow. Wow, nicely done, Tony. Okay, so we just need to account for the wind and the break, which, I mean, should be right about there. Hold on, how far over is that? That is a square and a half. I think that should be fine. Yeah. That undercent. Don't know why, and it's not going to go in. Yep. That's so good. It's so good when I don't get the power that I want. It's pretty great. Man, talk about getting your face kicked in by yourself.
Nice birdie.
Like, can I kick myself in the head? Yes. Does it feel like I'm doing that right now? 100%. Well, without the real life pain, like the physical pain. But really nice eagles to Mike and to Tony. Very, very nice. Man, this ad is still going. I'm waiting. I mean, they could be out. No, I really want to make sure I wait. Because I do appreciate them. I just want to make sure that they can hear that. Alright. Ordinarily, this is dead aim. So. Wow. And there's A-Town. Very, very nice. And I underpredicted the wind. By quite a bit, actually. I forgot to take into account that we were hitting downhill. Okay.
Nice birdie.
We're back from the ads. Now I can actually say this. To Gooter Juice. Man, that's a hell of a name. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate the heck out of you for that. Thank you so, so much. You also made Bar bigger. Bar appreciates that. Sorry that took a while for me to say. It's just because there was some fucking ads rolling, so I just want to make sure you could hear it. So if you were still here, I hope you were. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Cool, and I'm glad I read that correctly, because for a second there I thought it was Goofer Juice, and I still like that. But no, it was a T. Oh, you're Hawk. Okay, fantastic. Hello, Hawk. I was going to say, great, 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 great. All right, I'm glad. Cool. Ooh. Okay, well, right now we're just playing average golf.
Nice shot.
With some heartbreak in there, splashed out throughout both. But that's golf. So, I guess we're just gonna figure this out, huh?
Nice shot.
And that's just fine with me. And actually, it's pushing it even in the direction that I want. So, everything is going according to plan. All according to plan.
Chip in deeper.
I mean, it almost wasn't. I'm not gonna lie. It was pushing pretty hard at the right, and I was just like, but it worked. That's all that matters. That's why I lined up from where I was, because it has an easier line than the center of the fairway, in my opinion. Almost every pin has an easier line from the right, in my opinion. And damn, that was a brutal lip for Mike. I know somebody else got the chip in, I just need to figure out who. And sorry, my brain's been split. Oh, wow, a few. Okay, Tony, Hawk. Ha, you got me. That's really funny. Yes, so Tony Hawk, since they're playing right now. Both very, very good Eagles. And I'm glad I could be a part of the club. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Wow, we got 0 wins on hole 6. What the hell? It's like this is actually a good seed. It's like I don't like this pin, but like 0 wins on hole 6. Are you kidding? You bet your sweet bippy we take that. Alright, how far are we out? 184. That's what I wanted. Wow, I put it over the full 2 this time. I guess I just didn't hit it hard enough. Like how seeing everybody else right down there, too. Ooh, no. God damn it, hole 6. Always has to get somebody. It needs an offering, like every time. Very rarely do we get out of hole 6 alive. Damn, 2 bogeys. Shit. I'm genuinely sorry for both of those. Hole 6. Everybody. Gross. We summon Satan again. That's been consistent. Oh, God. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that apparently just happened. Okay, so I know we can't full send the driver. You get close, though.
Nice shot.
Yup. Oh, almost got fairway. Oh, well. We'll take it. We didn't oversend it. That's the important part. Understand. It's gonna reject me like that, too? Hey, that was just rude.
Nice birdie.
It's like I get it, I understand it, but like I didn't deserve that. Damn. Mike also hit the stick, and also ended up getting pretty far away. Alright, well, I'm just glad we were all able to recover. Hey. Well. Gave the wind a bit too much credit in that situation, but it still wasn't bad. Rolling up my carpet by accident. Oops. Alright. I felt myself hit that short, and that's so fucking annoying. Like, I felt my arms, and it's just, well, thanks, Hoy. As usual, you seem to be one big duffel bag of dicks in my game of golf. And Mike somehow doesn't roll back in. None of us. Well, no, I shouldn't say none of us. Almost none of us have made it through this gauntlet alive. 6 through 8, I mean. So, real good. Real good. I always love seeing pars on my scorecard.
Nice shot.
Okay. Yeah, just a little too far over.
Nice approach.
Man, if I hadn't gotten those extra clicks, maybe, just maybe.
Nice birdie.
Not gonna lie, thought that was a micro putt for a second. Glad it wasn't. Alright, well, that's a good return to form. But, alright, everybody. Well, good luck on the back nine. Good luck on the back nine. Oh, what the? 0 wins again, huh?
Nice shot.
So he's... Alright, well, time to not screw this one up. I'm pretty sure I remember what the line is, but... let's hope. And I hit it too hard. Yep. I knew that was too hard, yet I hit it anyway. Really not a hard eagle either. I just, once again, spaced on the power.
Nice birdie.
Man, this seed has been actually fantastic, and and so it's extra frustrating that you've done nothing with it. I don't know. It's been 4 hours, and so my brain's kind of out of golf mode. But really nice Eagles to A-Town, Hawk, and Mike.
Nice shot.
Well, we were close. Wow. Lot were close.
Nice birdie.
It was funny because almost everybody seemingly hit almost at the same time. Like, you could... Damn, Mike. That sucks. Man, you're minus 11, or sorry, you're minus 12 with 2 pars. That really sucks. Yeah. But hey, it's alright. Plenty of golf to play. Still sorry about it. Man, I swear, this never happens, and then it's happening, like, all the time tonight. And I'm just like, stop, please. Okay. .220, but it doesn't need to hit the green.
Nice approach.
Could have used that. Really could have used that. Damn. I'm sorry about that, Lloyd. I saw, like, I caught a glimpse of the lip. But not a lot of it. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're good. The camera angle had that looking real strange for a second. Like, I was suspecting it was going to be short, but, like, it almost looked like it was going to go to the bunker for a second. I was like, don't you be doing that. Don't you be doing that. No. So glad that wasn't the case. And then other people looking at the same shot that I am, and they're just like, what's he talking about? It's like, damn, A-Town too. Shit. Alright, well. I don't really want to hit spoon here out of fear of launch roll. So. 100%. For what I wanted anyway.
Nice
And
approach.
that, and apparently we were off on the wind.
Nice birdie.
Hmm.
Nice shot.
Beautiful. I was a little worried that I was going to hit the tree too much and could fall straight down, but I figured the wind was against us enough where that didn't happen. So I'm glad it did not happen.
Nice shot.
Not enough. Wow, that actually could have been really good if I hit that hard enough. That sucks.
Nice on.
Nice save, Lieutenant Dan.
Great eagle.
I was going to say, can't be giving up that eagle there. No. It's a little bit worrisome. It was a 25-footer, but we got it. Oh, thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. We definitely needed it. Those were some very good saves. I will agree. Absolutely.
Nice shot.
I put that too far away, but it's fine. You like to be at least 100 yards or closer, not any farther. Well, okay, 104 is not that bad. Right? It's just annoying when it's like 110 or more. Wow, nicely done, A-Town. Great eagle. That sucks. That needed to be hit ever so slightly less, and then that cans. What a bummer.
Nice birdie.
F in the chat. Oh. Very nice Eeg from A-Town. Okay, 16, 17, and 18. What we got? Not a great scenario. Let's just say that. We can still make, though. We just have to go around this way. Or can we? I don't know. That one's... You know what, man? We're just gonna play it safe. I always have to consider it, but it's just like... Given the situation, I don't want to throw it away, I guess.
Nice shot.
I might underhit that. No, that's fine, actually. Alright, we're good. Okay, step 1 done. How far are we out? I'm glad we finally gave it enough oomph. We just
Nice
didn't
approach.
aim correctly.
Nice birdie.
Damn. It looks like 16 caught a lot of people. That is genuinely a whoa. Hello. Oh. Wow. That was a crazy shot from Mike. I was going to say, I'm guessing that was necessary from where they were, but that was almost such a crazy driver chip from there. Ooh, that was a really clean chip, Mike. Very nice. Oh, I didn't realize Mike was going for bogey as well. Yeah, hole 16 ended up clear in house. Holy shit. That's not what I was expecting at all.
Nice shot.
It might have been a little underset, but we'll find out together. No, that actually worked out. All right, cool. Whoa. Damn, Mike. You were really on it with your aim. It's like wild lip too. Like that thing got some air.
Nice birdie.
Shortcut. Jesus. Oh, hell yeah. I love this music video. Wow. There was only 3 birdies. That's crazy. Oh, and thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. Good to see you, by the way. I'm just happy that that worked out. Oh. Well, that's some pretty nice wins. I'm so used to 18 just being...
Nice
I mean, it was 0 wins earlier, which was crazy. It was the first time I had seen it, and what I felt like was... Alright, so many happy Beatles, and I was just like, well, I got a dog.
Nice shot.
No. I hit the hill. I needed that to one hop over the hill for that to have a chance. Ooh. It needed to be just a little bit harder. Wait, Mike, for the Albie? Why didn't it tell me?
Great eagle.
Oh, hello. Hey. Well. 3 stack 3. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. Thank you so much. And ain't nobody talked to me about no tree fitty. Woo! Wow. We did that tonight. That's awesome. Seriously, thank you all so much. And again, 3 stack 3. Thank you very much for following. I appreciate the heck out of you. You also made far... Well, hold on. Wow. So wait, Mike, you did end up hitting the Albie. You just didn't tell me. That's so lame. I was gonna say. But congrats, Mike. I was gonna say, that was fucking sick as shit. That's awesome. Man, you even managed to get a minus 21 with 2 pars and a bogey. What was that scorecard, Mike? I gotta see it at the end of this. And not going too bad, Stack. Just playing some golf on a Tuesday as usual. How about yourself? I was gonna say, are you also a player of this particular game, or are you just bopping around Twitch and happen to pop in? Just wanted to ask. I have no thoughts in my head right now. Hold on. Bar. That should be about good. Wins with us? Nah. Oh, hi, Mike. Almost the same exact shots. That's a funny one. Oh, fair enough. Well, thanks for popping into my stream and being number 350. I appreciate you. All right, well, good luck in sudden death.
Finish.
That was so weird. I was not expecting to tie for first with that score. I'm just chugging along. Like, look at my scorecard. It's nothing. It's another minus 21. It's a nothing. That is wild. But yep, have a good one, Hawk. Thank you again for the follow as well. Have a good night. Woo-wee. That was very strange. But yeah, thanks. That was crazy, Mike. But seriously, congratulations on the Albie to 18 to tie it up. That's nutty. Well, we'll see if anybody wants the last spot. Oh, it's Zen. Fantastic. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, sweet. Okay, so it ended up being perfect. Because if Zen ends up getting in here, then that's nice and full. And by the way, Zen, I totally forgot to say hello before. I saw you earlier, so hello. Good to see you. I was going to say, how are you doing this evening? Sick. Let's go.
Golf. Let's go.
That scorecard is something else, Mike. That is crazy. Hey, that's okay.
The contestants.
Looking forward to it. Well, good luck to everybody. A-Town, Tony, Lloyd, Dan, Mike, Lobster, Zen. Good luck to all of you. Oh. Wow, it's no 0 wins, but make it work. Hopefully better than last time, because we were totally off on the aim last time. Or power, I meant, not aim. Aim would be hard to be off on, considering it was dead aim. Unless I didn't remember that, so. But anywho. Alright. Okay. Wow, what the hell? I put that over 2 and like a quarter squares, and that thing moved over a solid like 3 and a quarters. Jesus. Wow, nicely done, Zen. Great eagle to start it. I figured a lot of people would be getting very close. I was just hoping I was being in. You know. Whew, but yeah, that wind do be... That 4-mile-per-hour wind just absolutely catches me off guard. And it's just like, I thought I accounted for it too. That's the thing. It's like, okay, you know better. 4-mile-per-hour wind is closer to 5-mile-per-hour wind. So just make sure you account for it appropriately. So, but nope. And that was a really, really bummer of a lip for Lloyd. I am sorry. Woof. Mike also very close. Mike was just sitting there listening to everything I was saying, and then he's just like, oof, man, I gotta put this farther over to the right. Sorry, if that was what happened, then you put it too far over to the right because of me. Because I'm just like, damn, that thing went far left. Holy shit. The wind on that thing, it was moving. It was whipping, in fact. 4-mile-per-hour winds, hardest winds to predict in the game. And wow, Zen being the only one is kind of crazy, but nice Eagle Zen. No, you're good, Mike. I know you're not listening to me. I was gonna say, why listen to me when you've got your own brain, which is better than mine at this game? So, let's see. Nope. Once again, real close, and that's a hole in one for somebody, for sure. Their head was blocking it, and now we've cut immediately, but that was... Yep, that was for Lloyd. Very nice, Lloyd. Great hole in one.
Nice birdie.
Phew. And I look back just in time to see Zen like that. Yes, very nice, Lloyd. So now we've got Lloyd and Zen tied in the top two spots. Okay.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Sorry, focusing on my chair because it's still messing with my carpet. Alright. 50 yards out. Which... That's not going to work, is it? So wait, what do you want to do? That's a good question. This is kind of an awkward spot to be in. Once again, my backspin just absolutely disappears. That sucks. It's like if we get proper backspin there, then... I don't know, it did take a weird bounce. Damn. Mike's hitting the stick. Good shot.
Nice birdie.
Oof. Sorry, Zen. Well, on the plus side, at least you still got your birdie. If it was a curve shot and resulting in some sadness, that would have, yeah. Anywho. too far. Not by much. That one extra square really did get me. And I don't know how I made it through the stick on that, truthfully. Like, I thought for sure that was hitting the stick. And a flag shot for Zen. Wow.
Nice birdie.
But no drop. Ooh, hello. That one's looking good. Yep, Mike ended up taking it from me. Very nice. GG's, Mike. Hey, at least I don't have to take score down. And very nice save, Dan. But yeah, very nice, Mike. Oh, no, you're good. I was going to say, you got a hole in one. I was going to say, that's nothing to be upset about to lose to. That was a very clean shot. That certainly wasn't no gimme. So, I tip my hat to you. Well, I don't have a hat on right now, but I guess I could get one out just to do the bid. It's underneath stuff right now. Sorry, like most of my hats are in one location. Well, almost all of my hats, and they're underneath stuff right now.
Nice shot.
Okay. Yeah, so same as the devil was, same as the devil was.
Nice shot.
Okay. So now, once again, is the wind doing too much? That's the question. It's like it needs to go ever so slightly that way. But it's just like, as we all know, 4 mile per hour wind is tricky. So, alright, I'm going to click it slightly to the left, and then we're going to go for this. And it still took it too far over. That's insane. Like 4 mile per hour winds is moving a 7-iron from 50 yards out like 8 feet. Crazy.
Nice birdie.
Jungle Boogie. Damn. Woof. See, both of ours. We both tried the same thing we did last time. We both failed in similar fashion. Once again, I underestimated the wind. And once again, you ended up doing backspin. The first time it just held it short. This time it wasn't the fault of the backspin. It was just hit ever so slightly too hard. But that was still kind of a dick move by the flag there. It was just kind of like... So you're just like, thanks, friendo. What do I want to do? I mean, yeah, tree strat it is.
Nice shot.
Yep. That'll do just fine. We're 2 bills out. Wind's against us. I don't think I gave it enough sauce. I didn't. That's really a shame, because that wasn't that bad. Honestly, line-wise, pretty good. Damn, that was a great recovery chip in Zen. Unless that was Eagle. Okay, yeah. Just a great recovery chip in. Alright.
Nice par.
Once again, really appreciate hole 6 there. Real good. So, for fuck's sake, I was the only par there. Summon Satan again in the same fucking spot. God damn it, do I hate hole 6, 7, 8. You know what? Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna start referring to that particular section. It's just fuck all of them. Damn. Very nice, Dan. Great make. I just cooked mine a bit hard. You can stop anytime.
Nice.
Ugh. Sorry, just get a bit frazzled from the last one. I'm just kind of like, man, tired of doing it. Not the game, but just messing up on 6, 7, or 8. Ooh.
Nice birdie.
You feel me? All right. Well, I don't know what we're gonna do now at this point. Seriously, like, I mean, we gotta do something. Because right now, hanging out down here is not exactly my favorite spot to be in. Everybody else has had like ebbs and flows, and I've been fairly consistent. But it's just, that's about it. Like, no peaks or valleys. Just, well, I would say no peaks, just a few valleys. That's truthfully how it's been going.
Nice shot.
That was too hard. Holy shit. And it was way off track. Like, I was trying to hit that at like 3-3 initially, which was still too hard, but like that was a terrible, 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 terrible attempt. Yeah, my brain started to check out. It was doing this earlier, but I kind of got it back into play. But yeah, now it's just the effects of the day are starting to catch up to me. Do you really want to try and roll this down at it, or do you want to? You're right. I should try and backspin it in it. You're right. So if you're gonna try that, wait. Yeah, my brain's not wanting to do it anymore. All right, cool. Tis given up on me. Nah, that was the right idea. I just hit it too hard.
Nice punt.
Man, the carpet thing is really annoying me at this point because I'm just kind of like, again, you never do this. Why are you doing this evening? And now I'm dead last. Oh, God. All right. I don't know if water's going to help me, Zen, but I guess I'll take a drink. Ugh. Oh, shit. That's why. It's already 10 o'clock. That sucks. I was thinking about I was actually going to call it the last game, but since me and Mike tied, I was just like, well, I guess I can play one more. That turned out to be a mistake. I mean, I shouldn't write off the whole round. It's just, I'm out. I'm checked out. Damn, and I'm basically going to have to go straight to bed, too, which I really didn't want to do, especially considering I have to wake up early for a meeting tomorrow. Oh well. Is what it is. You got me fucked. Okay, that was like that close to being just like perfect, honestly. How did that come out so short? Like, holy shit, I thought that was gonna basically hit where it landed.
Nice punt.
I am not gonna do that. I don't. Fuck. No, I shouldn't do that. It's not a good thing to do. It's not a practice to endorse. I was just like, I really just want to DC right now, but I might take somebody with me, which that's not fair to them. So we're gonna stick it out, but Jesus, this fucking sucks.
Nice shot.
Oh, and to clarify, not you all playing this. I'm just burnt out on it.
Nice shot.
Yeah, it's just gonna go that way. I appreciate it, Zen. Ugh.
Nice birdie.
It's just Tuesdays used to be so nice because it was my off day. And so, you know, I'd start earlier. I'd have to work on Wednesdays, but like that's why I had Tuesdays originally. It's like I took my Mondays to, you know, relax. Well, no, I took my Mondays to like get stuff done and relax a bit. And then Tuesdays was my stream day. And then maybe get a couple other things done after stream and then relax. But now I work on Tuesdays, so it's just like I've been up since 8, which I know not super early by some people's standards, but we all run on different schedules and yada 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 blah blah blah. But worked, got home, ate, and then started streaming. So I'm just like very nice hole in one, Zen. Very nice. And then, of course, the wind doesn't do anything. Silly me. Nicely done as well, Mike.
Nice birdie.
Couple good home ones.
Nice shot.
And I cooked that. And we didn't even get the aim right. Jesus. Alright. And I shorted it.
Nice approach.
All right. It's like half a square, I guess. Yeah, I should have done that. Ugh, it's fine. I'm in dead last anyway, so it's not like it really matters. Although I shouldn't be delaying this game any longer than it needs to be. Yeah, and dead last by quite a bit.
Nice shot.
Of course not. I catch to the last. Alright. I am just really, really having like a great time right now. Like, it's just been outstanding.
Nice on.
Good one. It's good.
Nice birdie.
Holy shit, do I just want to be done? Like, if you're looking for my bottom tier gameplay, this is it. This is it. What you're looking at right now, this is me. Just yeah. So, um, so sorry, I don't even really have any good color commentary anymore. I'm just fucking tired, man. So, I was looking to end stream like 30 minutes ago. Oof. And again, none of your all's fault. I feel bad that I'm not like still awake, but we all have our limits. I hit mine, so. But I'd rather not just talk about that the entire time either. It's just when you're tired and you're also getting your ass handed to you because you're just completely checked out, it's just kind of like, I don't know what there much is to say, truthfully. It's like technically I could talk about like literally anything else and it would be more entertaining than this at this particular moment. Oh.
Nice shot.
Enough credit to the wind.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Ugh. All right.
Nice shot.
That was undersent. Never mind. It was fine, I guess. I mean, I missed it earlier, so I was trying to get it now, and I was just like, ah, it sounds pretty good. Clearly, I didn't think it was going to work. Wow. There was quite a few eagles in that scenario, which I was not expecting. Whew.
Nice shot.
Underestimated by a lot. I mean, not like it was going to make a difference anyway, but I mean, it still would have been nice.
Nice par.
Still would have been a nice little treat. Damn. Only eat birdie to Mike. Very impressive. Good chip. Or putt. I was going to say, I saw a few people on the green. Alright, we'll take that to end it. Damn, I didn't realize then. I'm sorry. Sorry, I've been so checked out. I've just been. So, I don't blame you. Pretty good for Mike. That's a very good minus 25, Mike. Very, very nice. Definitely take that.
Finish.
Ugh. All right. Well, that has 100% got it for me. Ugh. Wow, right in time for my alarm to go off in my face, too. Come on. 2 seconds. 1 second. Let me dismiss you. Dismiss. There you go. Anywho. Ugh. That is a funny way to end it. Sorry, I was just thinking about it and I was just like, so Mike tied me to keep me online just to absolutely kick the fuck out of me by beating me with a hole in one and then getting a minus 25. I thought you were supposed to be my teammate, Mike. You are all good. Spectacular minus 25, and also congratulations on your top placing this past week. I really wanted to shout you out for that, so really, really nicely done. You did spectacularly. I can definitely tell that you're grinding. Oh, no, no, no. You're good. You're good. I was going to say, I was just memeing anyway. I just thought it was a really funny coincidence. I was like, all right, I was ready to get off. And then I was like, all right, I'll play one. Anyway. But oh, yeah, absolutely. I was going to say, well deserved. But all right. Well, I'm tired. I'm gonna call it quits. If you like the content, you want to see more like it, I stream on Tuesdays and typically another day of the week, typically on weekends for like tournament matches, like the one that we were literally just discussing over in chat. Um, I also got a YouTube channel and a TikTok by the same name. It's Noptotch Ones. Feel free to check out those. We just hit 350 followers. Yeah, on Twitch. So appreciate you all. Amazing. And actually, we've been steadily trending upwards on YouTube. I'm kind of surprised. I was gonna say we clicked over the 100 mark, and now there's just like it's it's like one every day, one every other day. So I was just really surprised. So thank you for that. I was gonna say follow over there or sub if you want. But either way, appreciate everybody's support. Appreciate you all hanging out with me as usual. Um, and well, I'm gonna go get some sleep. So I hope you have a good rest of your day or night wherever you happen to be tuning in from. And I will catch you all next time.